Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Enough about money.
It's high time I...
Are you?
You and Peter.
You won't get away.
What are you looking at?
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
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 You impede me.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! You must be honored.
You impede me.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
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 Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
How'd you sleep? Today marks the end of our victory zone journey. We'll need all the energy we can get. Great! Let's do this! Great mind, here we come!
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
The Great Mind's just down here. The IPC should have the venue all sorted by now. Ready? All right then, let's go get our ticket to the championship. Isn't that Topaz's support squad?
Just as expected.
We knew you'd turn up here sooner or later. Come to challenge the final championship contender?
I knew we missed something yesterday. Turns out I was right. We forgot to teach you guys a lesson.
Oh, it's all your fault making us look bad in front of the director. But since you're here,
We'll be taking back what's ours.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. Also, does Miss Topaz even approve of your so-called support squad?
well, since you asked so nicely,
But don't think we'll be taking it easy on you.
Yikes. Enough already. Don't make a spectacle.
that sounds like...
Director Topaz!
Making a mess wherever you go. I should have disbanded this support squad months ago.
The Director Topaz, we're sorry.
We messed up!
If apologies were enough, there'd be no need for a talent motivation department, would there? I received a report about your misdeeds. I may have to include the results in your performance reviews.
Oh no.
That's for you two. Wilder has informed me of your situation with the Ether Spirit. I've spoken to Miss Asta. She proposed that the two of you should decide what to do with the Ether Spirit. Her only requirement is that you keep her updated.
So it's up to us? But Miss Asta is their owner.
You should take this opportunity to enjoy the rest of the tournament. No need to rush to a decision now.
Oh, looks like they think so too. Miss Topaz, what brings you here? Do you also play Ethereum Wars?
Correct, but I haven't come here to challenge a championship contender. As the title holder of last year's championship, I've earned a place in this year's final. But my visit here today is purely to discuss matters with the event sponsor. There's been a lot of buzz lately about an elite player who's been making waves in the gaming community. I want to discuss the situation with Mr. Giovanni. You're too kind. Compared to Mr. Giovanni, I'm practically a novice.
So, who exactly is this elite player?
I'm afraid I can't reveal that. Mr. Giovanni specifically reminded me to keep some surprises in store for you.
Seriously, these financially fortunate types are starting to get on my nerves.
Hey, don't lose heart. I'm rooting for you all the way. As a fellow player, I can still give you some good advice, like how the mechanisms in this victory zone work, for example. Take a look. Simply follow this path, and you'll eventually bump into the guide for this victory zone. If you need any information, your best bet is to talk to the guide. Unfortunately, I've got a few other matters to attend to right now, but I wish you both the best of luck.
The guide Miss Topaz mentioned could have important information for us. Let's go find him. Is this the guide?
Boop, boop, boop. Player credentials validated. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Great Mind Victory Zone. Hello, hello. I'm happy to assist. Allow me to introduce the puzzles for the Great Mind Victory Zone. A group of unidentified IPC workers, who call themselves the Topaz Support Squad, have taken over the Victory Zone, causing numerous problems for players. You must operate automaton spiders to trigger an explosion in their vicinity and disperse these disruptive people. Please be aware that if you approach the targets head-on, they are highly likely to cause damage to the automaton spiders. Thus, it is imperative that you detonate the automaton spiders behind your targets. To clarify, the explosion is purely optical and poses no physical threat.
What does Director Topaz think about us having to take on her support squad?
In response to your question, I am currently retrieving the relevant audio recording.
You guys have caused me nothing but trouble. It's time for you to make amends by proving yourselves in the victory zone!
Sometimes you just have to laugh at the absurdity of it all.
This concludes instructions. If you are ready, please follow me to the first detonation location.
Hey, the guide is on the move. Let's keep up.
That support squad member is directly facing us. We must find a way of moving around him without being seen. Please follow me. Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead, granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers. Warning, if you approach the targets head-on, they are highly likely to cause damage to the Automaton Spiders. Thus, it is imperative that you detonate the Automaton Spiders behind your targets. Task completion. Satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
Sounds like we did it. Let's press on.
Who goes there?
dispersible targets detected ahead. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers. Be aware, Automaton Spiders may only be used once. Trigger explosions when targets are grouped closely together. Satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
I've gotta say, this puzzle is pretty unorthodox. Dispersible targets detected ahead. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers. Be aware, Automaton Spiders may only be used once. Trigger explosions when targets are grouped closely together.
Execution. Satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers. Be aware, Automaton Spiders may only be used once. Trigger explosions when targets are grouped closely together.
Oh, look how many there are. Better make sure you choose the moment to strike. Don't let me down. Oh, look! There are 2 workers blocking the way over there. Oh, look at them. Standing there like statues. It might be tricky getting around these 2.
Please remain calm. I have a solution.
What? A mine cart? What's brilliant? Come on, say something already. Aw. Oh, I get it. For once. All right, it's like this. All we need to do is load the robot onto the minecart. Give it a little push, and then kaboom! They'll never see it coming. What do you think? It's the perfect plan.
Congratulations. You are correct. This is the optimal solution. Granting Operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers.
It's all up to you now. Catch him by surprise.
Defining goals. ISFP detected.
Now!
Defining goals. Detected.
Yay, we did it!
Congratulations. Please maintain forward progression.
Huh? How'd you get behind me? Are you telling me you wiped out all my coworkers? Fine. If that's the case, then I'm out of here. Do whatever you want. I can't believe it.
Congratulations. The Great Mine Victory Zone crisis has been resolved. You may now challenge the championship contender. Transmitting championship contender coordinates. Transmission complete. May your path lead to triumph.
Well, looks like this is our last stop. Time to make a move.
never doubted you two would show up sooner or later. Your enthusiasm is truly unmatched. As the sponsor of this event and this Victory Zone's championship contender, it brings me great joy to see you here.
Mr. Giovanni? Seems like my hunch was right all along.
So astute. I imagine before our final bout begins, you'd like me to answer some questions. Who is this elite player? What exactly is my connection to them?
Are you finally going to tell us?
Oh, patience, Miss Marge. Did you ever wonder why the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association chose mastery marks as a requirement for progression? Well, the answer is actually quite simple. In order to claim the title of champion, one must demonstrate the necessary strength and resolve to surpass others. And the same principle applies to asking questions as well. If you truly wish to question fate and learn the answer, then defeat me in a duel and show me your unwavering resolve. It's time to see if you're as strong as she says you are. Impressive, truly impressive. Oh, what a riveting duel. I, Giovanni Di Giorgio, humbly concede.
Oh, Miss Topaz wasn't kidding. Mr. Giovanni really knows his stuff.
You flatter me. I've witnessed your unwavering resolve. Now it's time I revealed the answer to your question. So, who exactly is the elite player? I can assure you that it is not me. I am bound by an agreement to keep her identity confidential.
So, what's the special connection between you and the player then?
The answer is... there is no special connection. Simply put, this player wanted to meet you both, and I happen to possess the means to make this happen. Therefore, we came to an agreement. She provided the ideal festival for me, and I would be responsible for taking you to her.
Who could it be? Going to all this effort just to meet us? We've met so many people on our journey. There's no way we'll be able to narrow it down.
I can't reveal any more. If you want to know the truth, you must first take this mastery mark. Take it and enter the championship. Show the universe your strength and resolve, and you will surely find the answer you seek.
Mr. Giovanni's right. We got all the Victory Zone mastery marks. All we need to do now is wait for the final showdown. Looks like they're also ready. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go grab ourselves the title!
Someone there.
We need a strategy.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard. places to be, I'm your best guide. Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Today is the day of the tournament. Are you ready? Good. Seeing you so full of energy makes me less nervous. Let's get going to the Interastral Tournament Festival venue. Wow, this place is really lively. Look, it's Wilder. He should be able to get us registered for the competition.
You two! You made it! Please hand me your ether coin and I'll help you with the registration process. All done! Your information has been uploaded to the system. Just inform my colleague over there when you're ready and you can enter the arena. Hey, you still have some time before the competition starts, so why not make the most of it to prepare yourselves? I wish you all the best!
Looks like they're really fired up. Let's take a look around while we get ready.
Oh, it's the Outsiders. I've heard you entered the championship. Looking forward to meeting you in the field. Of course, when it comes down to it, I won't hold back. You'll pay for what you did in the restricted zone. I'm just messing with you. Friends first, competitors second, right? Best of luck out there.
Hey! Here to watch the competition?
Serval, haven't you heard? They managed to secure all 4 mastery marks.
Oh, so you're here to take part? Well, if we bump into each other out there, you better be ready. This time, we're gonna show you what we're really made of.
Mm-hmm. That's right. We won't be making any mistakes this time around. Oh, we meet again. Seal is gonna help out with the crowd. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here still worrying about what I should do. I know we've had our run-ins with the IPC, but I'm hoping we can set aside our differences for once, if not just for the sake of the people. We've been disconnected from the rest of the universe for far too long, but I really believe the festival could be our chance to reconnect with other worlds again. It's important as a host that I make all guests feel welcome. I'll be in the crowd cheering you on. Remember to give it your all, and most importantly, have fun.
Hey, it's you guys! I heard the other kids saying you were gonna be in the championship, so I came here specially to see you. Good luck in the match. You gotta win. Beat those IPC baddies.
The contest is about to begin. You wish to enter the arena now? Please take this elevator down to the arena.
Wow, look who it is! I didn't expect you two to be the first up. Likewise. Let's see what the saviors of Belobog are capable of. But don't expect me to go easy. My prized ether spirit is gonna crush you.
Whoa, this atmosphere is crazy! Looks like he's ready for us. Let's roll!
Game on! Show me what you're made of. Wow! Game on! Show me what you're made of. You two really live up to your names. At this rate, you'll have the championship title in no time.
Thanks. I hope so.
The next contest is about to begin. Group contestants, please make their way to the prep zone and prepare to enter the arena.
The next contest is starting soon. Let's go to the prep zone.
Well, my dream of becoming champion ends here. But I've got faith in you two. If you two clinch the title, the whole of Bellabon will be singing your praises.
The next contest is about to begin. Do I take some time to prepare or chat with everyone to ease my nerves a bit?
I got here a little late, but I watched your duel with Luca. It was amazing. When I heard the kids at the clinic talking about this game, I thought they were just making things up again. But after seeing it for myself, I can totally see why people are so taken in by it. This game allows people to work on themselves or form strong bonds by teaming up with others. Harmless rivalry is a great way for people to settle their differences.
Well, if it isn't the big winner. I saw your duel with Luca. I gotta admit, I was on the edge of my seat. I heard this game isn't just for kids. I might have a crack at it myself once I get the time.
Our bout just now was something else. I'm not easily discouraged, though. Let's go another round when you guys get the time. Anyway, for now, just stay focused. Don't let yourselves get distracted.
The contest is about to begin. Please take this out.
Strange new land, came to perform and make her stand. Here for a show and here for the day, but bring your wallet cause you get what you pay. Words and whispers hold no sway, better get ready for the grand display. Wow, I've never seen anything like this before. It's so much more spectacular than the little plaza and exalting sanctum. Fancy running into you two again. What a pleasant surprise. I suppose we're rivals for the time being, huh?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, you know what they say. Break a leg. Metaphorically, of course. Let's put on a show to remember. Now that was a performance! I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my mouth! Ever thought about joining me in Exalting Sanctum? With our skills combined, I'm sure we'd be great together! There wouldn't be an empty seat left!
Well, technically there aren't any seats. But anyways...
The next contest is about to begin. Will contestants please make their way to the prep zone and get ready to enter the arena?
About time! Let's head to the prep zone.
Oh, don't forget to rest. You guys have got a busy day ahead of you. I'll be rooting for you in the stands. Don't go losing on me now.
The next contest is about to begin. Do I take some time to prepare or chat with everyone to ease my nerves a bit?
Lena, you just wait and see. I'm gonna become a super duper Ethereum Wars player one day, just like her. I can't wait. It's gonna be so cool.
Seems like the two kids haven't even noticed me.
Oh, hey, it's you guys. That was some performance just now. I've been keeping an eye on the crowds. This festival has created quite the buzz in Belobog. Accidents tend to happen in these situations, so it's crucial to have someone keeping an eye out at all times. But things are going well. You guys pulled off a win and everyone's happy. You've got quite a few die-hard fans in Belobog, you know? If you guys had been knocked out of competition, there's no telling what they might have done. Anyway, I should get back to work. Here's hoping you keep on winning. Hey, you two! Over here! I don't think I've ever been this far away from the Cienjo before. Who'd have thought I'd be hopping star systems only to wind up on this cold, icy planet? You know, this place kind of reminds me of home. Not the Luofu, my real home. Barren, icy, jagged shards sticking out everywhere. I guess nothing really beats the Luofu, huh? Oops, there I am, rambling on again. I almost forgot you're still in the middle of a tournament. Good luck. I can't wait to see what you're gonna pull off next.
The contest is... Please take us...
give up already. You've got no chance.
Don't get ahead of yourself. But I gotta give credit where it's due. Nice work. I gotta be honest, I haven't been pushed that hard in ages. I hate to admit it, but you two have some serious skills.
So, even the mighty Stellaron Hunter is willing to admit defeat, huh?
Surprised, alright? I could have bent the rules if I wanted to, but then what fun would that be? Time to head back to the prep zone. You've got another duel waiting for you, remember?
The next contest is about to begin. Do I take some time to prepare?
Big sister, it's you!
We meet again, outsider. Your previous contest was highly engaging. Congratulations to you both.
Mr. Svarog has been calculating the odds.
At one point, your chance of victory decreased to 14.93%, yet you successfully managed to change the course of a detrimental situation through strategic adjustment. It is evident that you have the potential for championship contention.
There you are. That last showdown was intense. It reminded me of my own time competing in the Silver Main Guards martial contests. Unfortunately, my duty as captain comes with pressing tasks. I'm afraid I can't partake in the fun. But I have given Officer Pela a well-deserved day off. She's normally swamped with work, so this is the perfect chance for her to relax. Seeing everyone enjoying themselves brings me great satisfaction. Still, my gut tells me something's happening below the surface. Are these visitors from beyond the sky really doing us a favor by bringing this kind of entertainment to Belobog? Apologies, this isn't the best time to discuss such matters. Let's focus on the festive spirit for now. I wish you the best of luck.
As you can see, due to certain reasons, I couldn't be here in person. Looks like I'm attending the rest of the tournament as a hologram. We're not the best of friends, that's no secret. But for the sake of the event, how about we pause the drama? I'd rather soak in the atmosphere and enjoy myself. When it comes to gaming, things like race, lineage, allegiance, destiny, beliefs, they're all insignificant. It's good to remember that.
Please take it.
Your performances have been quite remarkable. Perhaps you sense it too. The watchful eyes of an eminent figure. Let's set aside those ponderings for the moment. Our priority ought to be enjoying this delightful festival. My friends, join me in this dance. Let's bring this exquisite celebration to its climax. Here we are again. Let's see if you've still got what it takes. Marvelous! Marvelous! The strength and resolve you two exhibited was truly astonishing. I am honored by your kind words, but there is no denying that your abilities far outshine mine. Next, you'll be facing off against the ultimate opponent, the victor of the last tournament, a dominant force that commands both respect and admiration. The previous champion, Ms. Topaz. Only by emerging victorious against her can you become eligible for true championship.
Oh, wait a sec. Does that mean we've reached the grand final?
The grand final is about to commence. Will contestants please make their way to the prep zone and prepare to enter the arena?
Yes. And no. Do you remember the elite player I've been talking about? She's keenly anticipating a duel with the both of you. However, to lock horns with her, you'll have to best Ms. Topaz first. Off you go now. Head to the prep zone and ready yourselves. I'd hate to see you disappoint her.
The grand final is about to begin. Do I take some time to prepare or chat with everyone to ease my nerves a bit?
Welcome back, you two. I watched the entire duel, and I have to say, what you did out there was spectacular. Games like these always stir up childhood memories. I remember watching similar TV shows back when I was just a kid. Sorry, getting a bit nostalgic here. I hear the grand final is up next. I hope you knock it out of the park.
That duel just now was pretty intense. When you dealt the winning blow, not even Mr. Yang could control his excitement. You should have seen him leap out of his chair. I'm always wary of the IPC's products, but there's no denying they know how to put on a show. The atmosphere here is magical. I have to remind myself it's just a game. Opportunities like this don't come around every day, so I hope you enjoy it. After all, trailblazing isn't just about the challenges. Relishing the fun of the journey is just as important.
Ready yourselves, you two. While this elite player hasn't made her appearance yet, she's unquestionably keeping an eye on you both. Given your strength and resolve, I firmly believe you won't have any major obstacles in your way. Nevertheless, life is full of uncertainties. To fulfill your destiny, one must continuously seek to improve themselves. All right, let's leave it at that for now. I want you both to be well prepared for the final.
Hey, please take this elevator. Good luck out.
Just as expected, you and the little trotter made it to the final! So, you guys been having fun? That's the whole point of the festival, right? Anyway, since you're both here, it only means one thing. War. And polishing this duel for quite some time. Don't disappoint me now!
She's got the crowd behind her. Oh, we can't just keep quiet. Say something. Nice. Sounds like we've got a few fans out there too.
I'm liking the energy! Time to see if it was skill or just pure luck that got you to this point. There's a reason they call me a champion. officially earned the title of champions.
That's right. We're still waiting for Mr. Giovanni's mysterious elite player to show herself.
You haven't let the victory go to your heads. And you're right. According to Mr. Giovanni's plan, we've still got a little more to do. I'm sure he'll reach out later and fill you in on the details. For now, I suggest you forget about that and enjoy your victory. You've earned it after all. Congratulations on becoming the Interastral Tournament Festival champions!
Is it a message from Mr. Giovanni? Everwinter Hill? What's with all the secrecy? Do we really have to go all the way out there to have a chat? He's done right by us so far. Shall we head over?
I knew you'd make it! Why, only what we've talked about so many times before, of course. Once you secured the championship title, she wasted no time in reaching out to me. She mentioned that you have undeniably showcased your skill. The time has come for you to face your final challenge.
Huh? Another challenge?
You heard right. The elite player wishes for nothing more than a fair and respectable duel against the both of you. I'm merely here as a guide. I'm afraid I can't reveal that. All you need to do is climb these stairs, and you'll come face to face with her. And the truth you've been eagerly seeking. Now, it's decision time. Are you prepared to accept this invitation and final challenge? Oh, excellent. A splendid decision. All gamers in the galaxy will be tuning into the live stream to watch your showdown. What a privilege. Well then, this way, please. Ascend these steps and seek the answers you desire.
Oh, brr, it's freezing. And this place feels different somehow. Hey, is it just me, or is the snowfall getting heavier? Oh, we must be close. I wonder who she is. people here. Do you think they're here to welcome us? Who knows? I mean, we are the champions. You beat Hook again! But I won the tournament last time, so don't get too ahead of yourself. Yeah, if you say so.
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh, it's Uncle Mask!
A pleasure to see you again, Miss Hook. I trust you are happy with the outcome of our arrangement.
Hook is super duper happy! I'm tempted to ask you to join the moles.
Oh, it would be an honor, child. Alas, like the two trailblazers here, I am merely a transient visitor to this planet. Now that the festival has come to a triumphant close, I'm curious, what are the two of you planning on doing next? I understand. If I may make a suggestion, how about Penacony? It has the biggest amusement park in the universe. A perfect place to have some fun.
Amusement park? Well, that sounds fun. Is Uncle Mask gonna take Hook and all the moles?
Ooh, that might be a little tricky. I'm afraid Miss Natasha would probably have objections,
Oh, witchy witch.
Just wait until you're a bit older, Hook. Then you can go wherever you want.
Oh, look! It's the one and only Miss March!
Oh, the esteemed Miss March!
Uh-huh. What's going on?
Ah, at last we found you!
If you only knew what it took to find you!
You might have found the wrong person.
No! You are exactly who we're looking for! The illustrious Miss March!
All hail the champion!
Yeah, what's this all about?
Oh, well, it's because,
From now on, we're known as the Trailblazer Support Squad!
only the strongest are worthy of the title champion. And we always follow the strongest.
Ugh, you guys sure have a toxic company culture over at the IPC. Miss Topaz, Miss Asta.
Oh, hey, you two. Long time no see. Oh, congrats on your win, by the way.
Congrats to you both. You're champions now.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, stop. There's no need to be so polite with me. Oh, this little one is still bursting with personality.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. I'm guessing you two came to talk about them, right?
That's right. But I'll let Miss Asta explain the specifics.
Oh, no need to make it sound so serious. As Miss Topaz said, I'm here to talk about this ether spirit with you. You already know its story, so I won't go into too much detail. My main reason for being here is merely to witness your decision.
Witness our decision?
That's right, your choice. This cute little trotter, despite its charm, is essentially just data to me. A collector's piece. But, unlike you two, I haven't had the chance to embark on adventures, fight side by side, and experience highs and lows with them. It wouldn't be right for me to make this decision for you. I
I don't want you to feel burdened by this decision. You don't need to worry about my feelings. Just go with what your heart tells you. Ultimately, this little trotter is your companion, and now they're a part of your journey.
Thanks, Miss Asta. But I'm not sure I should. Why don't you decide? You're good at making choices. I'm sure you'll know what's best. Right? Thank you.
This is a big deal. I'd better think carefully.
Nice! Well, Miss Asta, we've made our decision.
Very well. Decision made.
That settles it then. Thanks for sticking by me throughout all this. The journey may be short, but the memories will last forever.
Do you want to enter the...
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Blazer. Do you need help with something? Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters. What? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the La Fu? If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
I highly doubt Don Hong's enemy would send an invitation letter.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
What is it? Do you need something? There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them. Oh, I'm just thinking. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care. Just as I thought, there was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of Divine Foresight. I need to ask Jingliu about the Stellaron Hunters.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jingliu would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Don Hong.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the General about the Stellaron Hunters.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Dan Heng. Do you recognize the person on the steps?
No. If the General isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jingliu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou La Fu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jingliu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jingliu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime, Dan Heng? When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lune had been wiped from this world, but then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
The life of Imbibitor Lune ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
I understand. The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past? If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end and hoped for the Imbibitor Lune's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth and turned you into what you are now.
Imbibitor Lune's actions affected many. Are you here to set things straight?
I, too, am a criminal. What right have I to deliver punishment? I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however,
have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jingliu has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Law Fu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Law Fu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world,
creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jingliu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lune, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung? I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lune, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lune's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lune and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing starskips either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Time to settle your...
Try harder.
A blade's edge.
One at a time. You won't get away.
Unworthy of my time. A blade of moonlight.
Pity, you chose.
I will the fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. Fail to send you.
Time to settle you. Abyss flower, bloom.
Much obliged.
Your end approaches.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
You won't get away.
Fail to send you.
Combat is a series of come one, come all.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskip seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed, her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See? The Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baiheng in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. Imbibitor Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shu Hu?
The Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shu Hu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baiheng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shu Hu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in, Imbibitor Lune. You couldn't accept that Baiheng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this Starskiff. hung, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next. Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you? The moon shines on the truth. Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move,
like you never forgot.
You won't get away!
Time to settle your account.
The fight is set. Make good the loss.
Time for a detailed...
Try harder.
Come on, already! What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world. The moonshine and truth. This sphere still recognizes you as its master. Another Imbibitor Lunae. Do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started remembering it.
This flower?
Bloom. Unnecessary.
Combat is a series of precise mechanisms.
Mortality means forever.
A blade of moonlight. You won't get away. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Ready for death.
Fail to send you.
Allow me to see you all.
A blade's empty.
You won't get away. I have something for you. No one.
Pity, you chose the wrong. Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Too little.
Abyss flower? Bloom.
Unnecessary. Fail to send you. Good. The law.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Allow me to see. Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Merciful Vatican. I will dispatch
Combat is a series. One at a time. Tadia, fleeting light. Roaring flood.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunae's. Combat is like smelting. Purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it. Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature, but when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsmen. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid in Bibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingliu. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Bah, who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she
won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but it'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Tanheng, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. It's around here somewhere. Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away! There is an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path. Another soon-to-be departed.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
You chose the wrong. Your end approaches.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Combat is a series of...
Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
Bleeding, roaring blood. A blade of moonlight.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand.
You won't get away!
Time to settle.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Come one, come all.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Time for it.
Allow me to see you all.
A blade of moonlight. You won't get away. Blade fodder.
Pity, you chose this. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. I will dispense you. Fail to send you.
Ready for... Combat is a series, one at a time.
Allow me to see you all. Abyss flower, bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Bleeding light, roaring blood.
All right, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment. And the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend. Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jingliu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death. all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye. A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jingliu, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-like reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jingliu, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist, but this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another. Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes, it has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today. I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did? Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
turns. You rest. I'll stand guard. Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Where you find people.
Let's take
What
it in
wind blew you? What wind blew you this?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Do you want to enter the... Do you want to enter the...
Don't get careless.
You're in bad shape.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Savor the vigor of it.
The fight is set.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
I'm okay. Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend.
Crush them! Nap time.
You won't get away!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Assistance is timely.
Fail to send you.
You won't get away!
I have something for you.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Naughty to nap time.
Come one, come all.
We can get closer.
Burn away!
Show your courage.
Don't get careless. Savor the vigor of it.
Your end approaches. Good. The law. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Here comes the medicine.
Unnecessary.
You'll pay for this.
You won't get away!
All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely.
Time for a detailed one and all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! What an attack! Savor the vigor of it.
Good. The law.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Shift the balance. 100% quick.
Don't get complacent.
More time for a buzz. Strike with heart.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. Receive divinity. Timely treatment. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Time for a buzz.
Calm your body and mind.
Pity. You chose the wrong enemy.
Time for a buzz.
So, how many of my blades in flight?
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Allow me to see you off.
Can you let me have some fun?
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight!
You can still walk. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no choice.
Pity. You chose.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
So, strike with heart!
Leave the rest to me.
Allow me to see you off.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Time for some blade in flight!
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Stay.
Shift the bat!
Let's wait and see. That which is seized must be repaid. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! Don't get complacent.
Time for a buzz.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
A one-time strike with heart!
Won't go easy.
Pity. You chose the wrong answer.
More time for a buzz.
So, how many of my moves, Blade? In flight!
Stand down. Allow me to see you off.
Can you let me have...
Strike with heart!
You can still calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or destroy. There is no other choice. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Time for a buzz. A blade in flight!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Leave the rest to me.
Mortality.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
This flower, bloom.
I can breathe easy again.
That which is seized must be repaid. Pity. Nothing major.
Do you want to enter the...